legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Las Vegas Raiders!
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick.
For the Cowboys.
And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Over first and
So out had the Raiders for their first possession.
Yard line.
And leading them out, you and I have both covered this guy, Brock, a veteran drafted back in 2013, coming off a career high in passing yards last season. It's Geno Smith.
Not been a whole lot of careers quite like Geno's. The miraculous second act of his career in 2022 is now old news. And I think it's because of a stubbornness, a stick-to-itiveness, and a competitiveness that few have.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another give here to Genty. And you won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Taken down right at
Kate,
the
over the
line
years,
of
I've heard
scrimmage.
running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. No throw, 3rd and long. Quick slant, caught by Lockett. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
15 yards.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap to Smith. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer, defense.
So maybe the last person you'd expect to get tagged, but that's roughing the passer on one of the cornerbacks. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. They'll run here following the penalty. Escapes the defender. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Raiders first down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
And good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
The ball carrier.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Man in motion, headed right. Touchdown! The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Tyler Lockett, the touchdown! So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Cowboys nothing.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
For Las Vegas.
He fields it from the 8. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10.
So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Roughing the passer, defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. First down, here's Dak. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Jalen Tolbert. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 40-yard line.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on first and 10.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Prescott on first and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for C.D. Lamb.
Trying to get that one to C.D. Lamb. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Drop play. This is Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
There on the tackle.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a drop play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Nickel set here from the Raiders. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
For Jalen Tolbert.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long.
Fourth down.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame. But that's one, as this game goes on, he's got a half. It's hard on third down to execute. With the ball in your hands,
for the
you gotta find a way to catch it.
A 49-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7.
Cowboys
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot, it just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the Raiders' offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, And a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for
hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Back to the air. It's Smith. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now the Raiders ready in for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They go with Williams on the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up the defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another run for Williams. And he's right near that 1st down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
Tackle made at his
when you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Prescott to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Cowboys 1st down. A pickup of 2 yards.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. They're going to be hungry here on 1st down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Out On second down, a run with Williams. Give him line on that run. Got third down.
Taken down at the
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, kid. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Fourth down.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
Going for it, it's Williams. And that's a stop. The offense stayed out there on 4th, but now they're headed off after they turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
25
Just
yards on the
excellent
play.
effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Shotgun give here to Jency. And he's going to get this down to the 9, and that puts him in goal to go.
10 more yards.
Pretty obvious this defense. They need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the gun, Smith. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down.
It's a gain of a yard.
That play.
Brings up 2nd
that's
and
quarterback
goal.
101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Looking to throw, Smith. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Geno Smith with a touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Raiders 14. Cowboys nothing.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
For the Raiders.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Showing the reverse so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Cowboys take
another
over
drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. This will be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out in the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
C.D. Lamb.
The intended target there was C.D. Lamb.
Brings up
and that'll bring up 2nd down.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest." That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass. And the receiver, do your job.
Throwing again is Dan. Screen here for Williams. Now over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Raiders with an extra DB out there, 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys took the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cowboys 7. Aubrey
now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Here's White on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Raiders take
Out
over
comes Las
first and
Vegas
10
on offense.
at their own 27-yard line.
And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Completed to his running back. Short pick up to their own 31. Brought down by DeRon Bland.
A gain of 5.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Play action. Here's Smith. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And the set forces a now tougher third down.
A loss of 9 on the
It's
play.
looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Hey, switch! Switch! Switch!
Tucker now in motion right. Smith on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all
Personal
about.
foul, roughing the passer, defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense,
Automatic
Brock,
first
that
down.
offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but 3rd down, that hurts even more. Gives them the first. Play fake. Here's Smith. Out left, and Lockett makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's another
Pickup of
Las
12
Vegas
on that play.
first down.
And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
Smith on 1st down. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Well, you kind of expect this to happen a couple of times this season, right? They
Automatic
catch the
first
rookie
down.
here for roughing the passer.
Yeah, that comes with experience, Kate. Rookie is so excited to make plays in his first season. You just get that tunnel vision on making the sack, and he doesn't realize the ball was already gone.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders grow their early lead to 13. Geno Smith with a touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other, and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Carlson now to add one
on
more.
for the point after.
Extra point set right down the middle.
Good.
And the Raiders double their
Makes
lead
the
to
score
14.
Raiders 21, Cowboys 7. Daniel
Carlson all set now
to
for the
kick off
kickoff.
for Las Vegas.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first down 10.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas.
24-yard line.
They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Dak now from the gun. Parks the football outside. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Nickel set here from the Raiders. Third down. Air it out on third. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Cowboys first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Cowboys.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
They're set up in the 35 now. Running right, it's Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Williams.
And that one goes for a gain of 11.
It's a gain
and
of 11.
It'll be first down, Dallas.
That's another Cowboys first down. First
Defense
and 10
was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
First down, and they go right back to it. Still going inside the 35. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got it first to begin the frame. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended
Like a
for
bit of a
Jake
concentration
Ferguson.
drop on that
Incomplete.
one. And now they face second and long.
Brings up second down.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He finds Pickens left side. And good tackle, but a flag is
Personal
down,
foul.
likely
Roughing
against
the
the
passer.
defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline,
Automatic first
but
down.
not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Looking for the pistol, Prescott splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
Prescott's pass.
And they bring him down.
Complete
Looks like he
to
got it to the
Jalen
27.
Tolbert.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run the toss for Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together, these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Prescott set to pass. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Complete to Javonte
That's how you draw it up
Williams.
defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. It's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Oh, so close to get off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession. Sit on the bench to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he got what he could there, only to the 14.
Williams, the Cowboys
Solid 4-yard gain there. Now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said,
First and goal.
Nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Dak to the air here. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 1-score game in the 1st half.
Cowboys.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
The kicker
for the point
on
after,
for the
here's
extra
Aubrey.
point.
The point after
The
splits
kick
the
is
uprights.
good.
And the Cowboys chuck the lead in half.
Raiders
It's down to
21.
7.
Cowboys 14.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Quick slant, cut by Lockett.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
At the 31-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. to Genty. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Kaiir Elam getting there for the stop.
He was brought down by Kaiir Elam. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Escapes the pocket. Smith almost fits. The Cowboys scoop it up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you see, QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body, in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And the turnover puts him right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's brought down at the line.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off the gut they go with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
On the tackle. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Javonte
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt.
61-yard
We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the deficit stays at 7.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And a great play is brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. Big gain of 14 on the play. And that's good for Raiders
first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Genty from the gun. And he drives that club backward on a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Smith to the air now. Dialing up a receiver screen. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
To Trey Tucker.
The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
Brings up
How's your
3rd
block
and
shedding
5.
out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. From the gun, Smith. That's Lockett. He brings it in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Running from the pistol here with Jensen. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stops. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Smith. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted.
7.
Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. They send a man in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Looking, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Geno Smith.
And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
A loss of 7.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this first half. 3rd time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal.
43-yard attempt.
Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. First down, here's Dak. The ball's out, he lost it. And the Raiders get to it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense. That turnover will stand. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, Smith to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Tried getting that one to Jack Bench. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
They bring a tight end in motion right. Back to the air, it's Smith. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
For Trey Tucker.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And we get to about 9 on this one, and maybe a little momentum as well to consider going for it now on 4th down.
At the 22-yard line.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And he missed it. It's no good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Pretty easy in hindsight to say you should have gone for it right there. I'm probably echoing a lot of voices. Should have gone for it. But not many of us expected him to miss that field goal. You get 3 points, there's a lot less people second-guessing the decision. But remember this one, because if they're in this spot again, I bet you they do go for it.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. All he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
He's out of bounds.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Prescott here from the gun. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Intended for George
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield,
brings up
can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Brian Anger
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And no doubt still some disappointment internally, at least, after their last drive ended empty-handed following that missed field goal. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. And out to Genty. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Pickup. Brings up
that
2nd
is just
and
a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now Smith. Escapes out to the left. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of game.
Logan Wilson.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out.
Ball start. Offense.
All twitched up. They were ready to get it on 3rd and inches, but now a much different situation awaiting them after that false start.
Still 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 5 for them after the penalty. Here's Smith. Defender runs away as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Raiders bringing out the punting unit.
The Cowboys take over.
The Cowboys
first and
about
10
set to take over.
At their own 20-yard line.
They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Down the field. He's got Lamb. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
First and 10, Prescott. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Luke.
He might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
That's one of those cases that we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession. And that's simply a drop.
10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Another throw for Prescott. Trying for the touchdown. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash.
A 51-yard attempt.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And the deficit stays at 7.
Cowboys 14.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Play action. Here's Smith. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier, taken down at the 43-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Smith back to throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Running it after the penalty. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Raiders first down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. but they will take that execution every time.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Nice tackle there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Play fake here, Smith. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
Smith's pass.
That's a throw at this level with so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Shotgun snap to Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They've got a man in motion. Smith on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now this is the dreaded sight anytime there's a sack. He's hurting after taking that hit, and they're going to get out there to check on him. Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up, Lucky.
Going left side, Williams with it. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Williams, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Another run for Williams. And he gets him 1 as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Cowboys facing a 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. Swing here for Williams. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's brought to a loss. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Back deep for the Raiders, Trey Tucker. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Has a man on target to Thornton. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
26 yards.
It's a pickup of 26.
That's good for a
and that's a Vegas first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. One of the tight ends in motion left. Smith on first down. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
8 yards.
I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
From the gun, Smith. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Pass.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is on third and short. Oh, he's going to run for it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It's a gain of 18. And a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Well, I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down. That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Still second down.
Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's second and 20. Looking to throw, Smith. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down.
Geno Smith.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's now third down.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Third and long for him here. He has the touchdown! The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Tyler Lockett, the touchdown! His second scoring catch of the game.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Carlson to tack on the extra point.
After.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
28. Cowboys 14. Daniel
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for
Jalen. You certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
For Las Vegas.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Encroachment, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here following the penalty. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out.
The ball carrier.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. toss to Williams, headed right. And this is headed the wrong way. He'll lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Max Crosby on the
It's
tackle.
amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And the struggles continue as he's bottled up behind the line.
Williams, the ball carrier.
You know, you call that toss play, it's almost like a challenge to quarterbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for George Pickens.
Just couldn't corral it.
Incomplete.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
3rd down and 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Called in by Lamb, right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
An 8-yard
You know, I
gain.
don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Brian Anger
Dallas
in
sends its
front
punching
formation
unit
for
onto the field.
Cowboys.
Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like we're right around the 8. The Raiders and Tyler Lockett ready for a new series on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends him backwards to the 4. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing, bro? He's going to tuck it and run. He loses the football. And the Cowboys scoop it up. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
In a situation like that, I mean, this is a perfect situation in football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it, and they know you've got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams on the carry. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Williams, the ball carrier.
That's a pretty good stop on the first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate. And that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dak to the air here. Caught at the 10-yard line. He's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and goal.
Wow, certainly found the weak
line.
spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Williams does not score. They not only stop it, they knocked him up a couple of yards.
Landon Roberts there on the tackle.
Sorting through traffic,
It's
seeking
a
out
loss
a
of
runner.
1.
That is
Brings
this
up
guy's
2nd
domain,
and
and
goal
boy, does he know
at the
how to
3-yard
operate in
line.
it.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Now here he goes on the boot. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Need a touchdown here as they line up for 3rd and goal. Prescott here from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Roughing the passer, defense.
A costly mistake as the late hit on the quarterback leaves this defense out there and gives the other side some yards and a 1st. Williams reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cowboys 21.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Dylan Laube on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Raiders take over
The
first
Raiders
and 10
back on offense, led out by Geno Smith. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Genty, the ball carrier.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution of plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now the playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Pickett. Getting out to his left. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. This one goes for an even 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25
yards
on the play. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
On 1st down, here's Pickett. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Kyer Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys get a great return at close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Over 1st and 10.
Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Dallas getting everybody sent. They've got 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Dak now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for C.D. Lamb.
Intended target there was C.D. Lamb. And that means 3rd down coming up.
6 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. We've got a screen to the running back. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. 16 yards on the play.
It's a gain of 16
and it'll be
yards.
1st down, Dallas.
That's good for a
To this day, I can
Cowboys
still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
A handoff for Williams, running left. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Has it in close. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
Intended for Jake
these
Ferguson.
3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the deficit stays at 7.
Raiders 28, Cowboys 21.
The Raiders have their offense back out there. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. On play action now. Pickett. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. The Cowboys scoop it up. Into the red zone. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up after hitting Taylor in the 3rd. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
For the point after, here's
the
Aubrey.
Extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie us up 28-all.
28-all.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Laube with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Raiders take
now the
over
Raider
first
offense
and
headed
10
back to the field.
At their own
and they're playing with a chance to take the
line.
lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. First down throw from Pickett. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Brock Bowers.
Try getting that one to Brock Bowers.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Working across
10.
the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop in.
Pickett sacked.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards.
Got to get some
on the
protection
play.
up front here,
It's
Kate.
now
He is
3rd
already in the
down.
game because they knocked out the starter, and trust me, you don't want to get to the emergency quarterback.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Pickett working from the gun. Caught, nice gain left side. He's going to be stopped around the 37. That shot with a nice 21 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss.
4 yards
Really
on
quick
the pickup.
decision-making. He made a quick
2nd and
read,
6.
saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. To throw, Pickett. Catch made. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get 13 on the pickup.
13 yards.
And that's good
on
for
the play.
Raiders first.
That's good.
Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he has this down to the 34. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
12 more yards.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Backfield is empty as they motion him outright. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a
line.
big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Giving this to Denty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Pickett. Finds him over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stops short of the first.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now here's Pickett. And he's got him that first down as he hits the deck safely. They're going to be looking at 1st and goal.
Gain of 8. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Denty. Scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 3rd quarter lead.
Touchdown.
Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Carlson now to add one
on
more.
for the point after.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 28.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
The kickoff for the Raiders.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return.
The Cowboys offense now heading back to the field. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
Prescott's pass.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
I I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 3 now. Dak off the play fake. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. That's good for Cowboys. First down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Give to Williams from the gun. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards.
That's another.
And it'll be
Cowboys,
first down, Dallas.
First down. It's a gain of 17
anytime these offensive
yards.
coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just looking for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 27-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
He was looking for Javonte Williams out of the backfield. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
It's 3rd
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
Prescott to sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's
a tie in baseball, Kate, well, we know it goes to the runner. A tie at the line of scrimmage on a sneak, well, in this case, it goes to the defense.
That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. They blow this play out. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
Kate, that is all about the eyes of the defense, keyed in on the quarterback. Whether it was going to be a run or a throw, that defense was so locked in, they hold him short of the sticks.
The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
They've got first down from the 31. Pickett to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
For Jack Besh.
Couldn't find Jack Besh on that throw. And now it's second down.
And 10.
Pickett willing to throw. He's going to keep it this time. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. ball on that 47-yard line, first down. Straight ahead with Genty. Bounce outside, he is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
By Logan Wilson. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 50-yard line.
Counter give to Genty. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Genty, the ball carrier.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Running back sent in motion. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team.
For the Raiders.
It'll be A.J. Cole doing the honors. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson, out left.
Prescott
and he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Ferguson. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Straight ahead with Williams. He's out near midfield and still going. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. They got a flag down. Think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in.
Prescott
and he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Jalen Tolbert.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up 4th and long.
4th down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Brian
Punter
Anger
making his way out now.
For the
and
Cowboys.
He's been getting all of it every time out.
The Raiders take over
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field.
At their own 20-yard line.
They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Start to the quick throw left, complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
No gain on the play.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. Third and long for him here. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Prescott, both feet are down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that design run.
Line.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
On the tackle.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's trying to push the field. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but bobbled it and drops it.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. It's Pickens on the slant. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 24-yard dash, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. That's a perfect play to break it big.
Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. On the gut they go with Williams. The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
The ball carrier.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big needles between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Third and long, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Brian
out
Anger
now comes
in
the
punt
punter.
formation for the
This is
Cowboys.
going to be his 4th effort tonight. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
At their own
Out comes
20-yard
Las
line.
Vegas on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Yards.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to Genty. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another give here to Genty. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's a Vegas first down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st down, here's Pickett. Lost control of another one. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
You know, that just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
First down, ball at the 36. Running right, it's Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Gets him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They'll air it out on 3rd. Sends this to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
Field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
This one's off the mark. It's going to wind up short and too far right.
Good.
And the deficit remains
That
unchanged
keeps the
here in the
score.
4th.
Raiders 35, Cowboys 28.
The Raiders have their offense back out there. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. On the option, it's Genty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought
you want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
No gain on the play.
That's it.
2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running from the pistol here with Genty. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Logan
you know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. This was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness, the pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
They kick the running back in motion. Third down. Here's Pickett. He's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Pickett on 1st and 10. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
First down throw from Pickett. In by his back here is Genty. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. He's running for it.
Kenny Pickett on the scramble. A gain of 5
He made something
yards.
out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Well, Pete Carroll's never going to shy away from battling the officials. We both know that. He's got the challenge flag out.
The previous play is under review.
Well, we all know there can be so little room for error spotting the football, and that's what's being reviewed right here. Did they get this right?
And I know both sidelines are furiously pleading their cases about what their eyes see. But fortunately, the eye in the sky and the replays will give us a clear answer.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. Genty from the gun. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, Pickett. Cut near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
First down.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Here's Jency. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
The ball carrier.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game.
Brings up second and goal at the Cowboys' 3-yard line.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. No play action. It's Pickett. Pressure coming. They take him down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Looking to throw. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. So they get dings for the holding. Got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. Motioning left is their running back. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders go up by 2 scores, 13 points at the 4. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Gronk, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
The score, Raiders 42, Cowboys 28. Daniel Carlson
all set now for the kickoff
for Las Vegas.
Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and CD Lamb headed back out on offense.
At their own 28-yard
and they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency, got to be at sky high right now.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun is Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Complete to Jalen.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Prescott here from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throwing now. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for
Looking for George Pickens that time.
Incomplete.
And that brings up 4th and long.
Brings up
so many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Throw caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. And with the start they had in that 1st quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Brendan Aubrey to
Ball
kick
teed
off
up.
for the
Brendan
Cowboys.
Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Dylan Laube on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
1st and 10.
So out head the Raiders for their first possession.
Line.
They're led out by someone amidst their 2nd act as an NFL QB. He was a 2nd-rounder back in 2013, Geno Smith.
The most passing yards of Geno's career, that would be over 4,300. Also came in a little uptick in interceptions, especially in the red zone. But that didn't bother Pete Carroll. He knew exactly who he wanted to restart their culture in Vegas, and that guy is Geno Smith.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's set may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third
Brings
down.
up third down
And now
10.
this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Third and long for him here. That's Lockett. He brings it in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hold in by Lockett, right side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. And go play fake here with Smith. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
Incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Smith's going to throw again. Caught for big yards on the right side. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
Yards.
It's a gain of 22. And that's good for Raiders first.
First and 10
This
at the
entire
40-yard
play,
line.
Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down.
It's a loss of
Set on first
Brings
down.
up
We'll see
second
if it
and
changes
18
the play they go with
at
now on
the
second.
47-yard line.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
Following a sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Out of the gun, here's Smith. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
Brings up third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. And he's going to try to drop it in, deep right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
Cole in punt
Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Prescott's
Now the small gain up to about the 32. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that one doesn't get him much. Maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
3rd down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop it after 2 yards.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL,
A gain of 2
we just saw it
brings
right
up
there.
2nd and
That's an
8.
uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Dak now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. From the turf, ball's out, he lost it. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And what a way to begin the scoring block as they take it back to the touchdown. The Cowboys capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Well, Brock, we both know this. Some guys are only looking to make the tackle and end the play. Others, though, come in hunting for the football and forcing fumbles in hopes of getting exactly what we just saw.
And it can be tough for these receivers. A lot of times, they know contact is coming, but they don't always get to prepare for it because they don't always see it.
Yeah.
And these elite defenses, well, they view a completed pass as just another opportunity to create that kind of fumble, and sometimes even a defensive touchdown.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. I'll be with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over
Vegas offense getting set for another drive
at
now.
Their own 24-yard
things have gone
line.
from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm for them. They find some success. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Now Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Foul. Roughing the passer with defense.
Nearly a big play by the safety, and I guess you could still say it was, but it benefits the offense as he gets called for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Throwing is Smith. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Back to the air. It's Smith. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he comes up after a nice gain right near that marker. Gonna need a little bit more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
13 yards on the play.
On that play.
That's good.
And that's a Vegas
Las
1st down.
Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Smith taking off with it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
It on the option.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Giving this to Dixie. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. He'll make a big for it on the ground.
Holding offense.
A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Smith on 3rd and long. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner. But they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal.
52-yard
from the right hash, 52 yards out. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. And the deficit stays at 7. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's 16 on the pickup.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
And it'll be first down, Dallas.
That's good for a Cowboys.
It's like you always say, right back to work for them, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
At the 42-yard
line. They weren't going to shy
line.
away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
All right, here we go. Second down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
Yeah, coach is going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out, because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, Kate. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator of winning and losing.
And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. They'll run here following the penalty. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10.
I think it's so easy for us up here in the booth or sitting on the couch watching at home wondering why. How do those guys fall for that misdirection? But on the field, that play happens so fast, and the execution so high for that offense to get a big-time run.
Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually a D word. Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how upfield they can get.
Hands into the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pull out in front corner, 13-zip. George Pickens, the touchdown. Well, partner, with the increased focus on receivers now in the ground game, the jet sweep, it's a weapon all 32 teams and coaches have to rely on for offense. And for the good ones, it can be a lucrative play to have ready, too.
Yeah, lucrative on the scoreboard, certainly, Kate. And don't forget about lucrative for the wallet, too. Next time his agent's at the negotiating table, he's going to be sure to bring plays up like that one. You mentioned the value he could bring beyond the work.
Next
just catching the football.
Cowboys 14.
That one right
Raiders
down the middle.
nothing.
And the Cowboys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Brandon
Aubrey now to kick
to
this
kick
one
off
away.
for the Cowboys.
Laube with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Raiders take
Time for
over
the Raiders
first
offense to
and 10
hit the field.
at their own 27-yard line.
They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taken down.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Smith to the air now. cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
He was covered by Kyer Elam.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. From the gun on third, it's Smith. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
And this game is comfortably in hand early. They take possession with a 14-0 lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to charge loose.
Incomplete.
Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for C.D. Lamb. Incomplete. It's third down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll air it out on third. Into the hands of Pickett. And this goes out of bounds as we've got a penalty flag in the backfield, Brock. This could be roughing the passer. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for zero, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Dak to the air here. Finds him over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Gain of 9.
The goal of running that drag route is to get a chew here for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Prescott to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Dallas.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment than this one later.
They go with Williams on the counter. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
He was
a modest gain on the counter. A good recovery there from the front seven, Kate. They fought the pick initially, but adjusted just in time to limit the damage headed the other direction.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they'll find him for a few. It's third down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Get the fullback involved here. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Looked like the defense eyes were elsewhere. And that really opened up an avenue for this fullback to power his way forward and reach that first down.
Prescott, quick throw, complete. And this one doesn't go far.
Prescott's pass.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship.
Second and 6.
Good thing on a football field. Even a little
line.
completion keeps this offense on schedule.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun is Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 20-zip lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys push their lead to 21-zip already.
Raiders nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's White on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this first quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offense look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 3rd down and 8. They'll throw 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to get this one in 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
First down.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Some movement there before the snap, right side of the line. This is going to back them up.
Ball start, offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Here's Smith. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Left side, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
One of the beauties of the game of football is it never sits still. It's constantly adapting. And that nickel defense right there, critical in taking the ball away. And when you think about nickel defense, you think about Rondé Barber, won the Hall of Fame in the summer of 2023, really revolutionizing the position of the nickelback. That nickel defender and that nickel defense, critical in that takeaway we just saw.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding, offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Prescott here from the gun. He's got it. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
To number 1,
Whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Back to the line they come, second down. Dak now from the gun. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Draw play, this is Williams. And this is through the midfield stripe and off the Raiders side of the field.
Williams, the ball carrier.
It's about 3 yards, but still a tall mountain to climb. Third and long upcoming.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Screen here for Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Javonte Williams.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
A 64-yard
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good.
That keeps
and the lead does not change. It's still 21 points.
Raiders, nothing.
The Raiders have their offense back out there. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. New set of downs for him from the 46. Smith on first down. Completed over the middle. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Smith taking off with it. That played good for, looks like about 6.
Smith
second down upcoming.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer.
A 6-yard
They'll
pickup
call his number as a runner too,
4.
especially if the defenses don't account for him.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar their ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Running back, motioning right. Smith on 3rd and short. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
15 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and goal
often hear it said,
6-yard line.
in my life experience, it's true. The NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Working inside the red zone. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Play action. Here's Smith. That one's complete. Right side. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights.
Is good.
The Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
Cowboys 21, Raiders 7.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
To kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return.
Cowboys offense headed out there. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Got to imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal, but an extra point on this drive.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Max Crosby on the tackle.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. They're 2nd and 14. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Ferguson's got it. Complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Jake Ferguson.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot. It's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Throw here, 3rd down. Prescott is hit, and he lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. They retain possession, so that's positive, but that's the end of it. They've lost yardage on that fumble. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
The Raiders
Another
take
Raider
over
offense
first
headed
and
back to
10.
the field.
At their
They were able to say
20-yard
mission
line.
accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. They go play fake here with Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's now second and 19 at the 11-yard line.
I'll be honest with you. I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family, because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Smith setting the throw. That's complete to Bowers outright.
Smith's pass.
And he's going to be brought down up to the 28-yard line.
Brock Bowers.
Every tight end worth his salt
17 yards on the play.
Really crave man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas, Clark, and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
He puts a man under it deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's fourth and short. We'll see if they go for it.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
A.J. Cole
Here
in
comes
punt
A.J.
formation
Cole
for the
back
Raiders.
to the field for a punt. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys.
The Cowboys take over
The Cowboys
first and 10
offense now headed back
at
to the
their
field.
own 20-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Down by Malcolm
That right there, Kate, that just shows the level of preparedness this defense had coming into the game. They recognized the jet sweep from the start, and they nailed it right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of 1.
You call that jet sweep, you're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps them on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9. I'll air it out on third. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down. A gain
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully,
First down,
efficiently.
Cowboys.
If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Williams now on first and 10. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for their defense as they send it backwards.
Brought down
He is
behind the
quickly
line of
making a
scrimmage.
habit out of wrecking
loss of
plays,
2.
Brock, and
Brings up
it doesn't seem to
second and
matter
12
what type of play
at
that
the
is.
37-yard
It's what the best of
line.
them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff in the run.
All right, here we go. Second down. The throw, Prescott. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
He can't hang on to the pass. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
And 12 yards to
The
go.
quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws He'll find a drop at some point, too.
Prescott now on third down. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of the defense.
In punt formation
Ryan
for the
Anger
Cowboys.
on that a punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first.
The Raiders
Vegas
take over
offense getting
first
set for
and
another
10
drive now.
at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he has enough room to get about 4.
Genty, the ball carrier. Donovan Wilson on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 24-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. From the gun, Smith. Lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete.
Intended for Dante Thornton
The ability to
Jr.
track the ball. Right, ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air on third and long. He's going to try another deep one here. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. They give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's second down.
The ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. Pop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Ball throw, third and long. He puts a man under it deep down the left. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play.
50
and that will set up first and goal.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Option play headed right on first and goal. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5.
Donovan
Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal.
A pickup of 2.
Okay,
brings
all right.
Up second
There's a little
goal
progress on first and goal. You keep it safe,
line.
you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Genty from the gun. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders make it a one-score game in the first half.
Touchdown, Raiders.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage?
Daniel
That's a
Carlson
touchdown the entire way,
after.
and it took the entire group offensively.
Carlson adds the extra point.
Is good.
And the Raiders chop the lead in
Makes
half.
the
It's
score
down to 7.
Cowboys 21, Raiders 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The Cowboy ball carrier.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Looking from the pistol, Prescott. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40s. They get an even 10 on that play.
A gain of 10
and it'll
yards.
be 1st down, Dallas.
That's good for a Cowboys.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that.
1st down,
unless that
Dallas.
curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
Give to Williams from the gun. Very small gain, if anything, here. Maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
Isaiah Colomao on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Deck to the air here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score on a pick 6. Touchdown to Las Vegas. Well, we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick.
Daniel
they secure the football,
on
sure,
but
instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Point after from Carlson is up and good. And the Raiders tie this game at 21.
21 apiece. Daniel
Brock,
Carlson,
hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Starting from the 5. Shoots away from 1. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant, and it's the Cowboys about set to begin their drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
51 yards, the gain on the play. And the Cowboys 1st down.
And for somebody who's been kicked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Prescott on the keeper.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right
it's
there.
A pickup of 3.
He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only
7.
manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Up the gut they go with Williams. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
Williams, the Cowboy ball carrier. He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash.
34-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Raiders
going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away
for the Cowboys.
And that one flies right on past the end zone.
Did
not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him down, Brock, he's going to be busy and a productive target for them throughout the rest of this contest. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. First down, Smith to throw. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Trying to find Brock Bowers.
Leads to
that brings up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
To the air, it's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball is to the 45-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down.
So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the 3rd quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was brought down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun is Prescott. That's Pickens with a catch outright. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He tries to sneak it, and his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
They're set up at the 35 now. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line either. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Dak to throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Prescott here from the gun. Flush down now to his left. He's keeping it. It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. And a Cowboy first down.
Now it's Williams. What a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Dak out of the pistol. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and long.
After the incompletion, 2nd down calls ready. On the handoff, this is Williams. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Dak now from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
31, Raiders 21. Brendan
Aubrey now
Aubrey
to kick
to
this
kick
one
off
away.
for the Cowboys.
Laube with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought
The Raiders take
down.
over 1st and 10.
Time for the Raiders
at their
offense to
own
hit the field.
31-yard line.
Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. They've got first down from the 31.
Oh, yeah, DBs, let's go.
First play is going to be a give to Genty. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. They're brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. To Genty. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Genty, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
For Dante Thornton.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
A.J.
Now
Cole
comes their
in punt
punter.
formation for the
And
Raiders.
he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Baby, there's way too much
The
behind that
Cowboys
kick,
take
and he
over
knew it.
1st and
That's
10
all the way over the end
at their
zone for a
own
touchback.
20-yard line.
The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Prescott on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short.
It's a
It's a
gain
pickup
of
of 14 yards
yards.
as the chains reset.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 14. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And has another one. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
To C.D. Lamb.
Textbook
4
hitch route.
yards on
Hit
the
him in the
pickup.
short field and
2nd
deliver
and
it. Once
6
that defense turns
at
their
the
attention elsewhere.
46-yard line.
Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. They'll run the toss for Williams. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. It's the pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
False start, offense.
A costly false start penalty as 3rd down becomes much more difficult to convert as they back it up 5. So after the false start penalty, they're left with 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
And it's 4
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Punting unit out now. Formation for
and he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14.
At their own 14-yard line. Out comes Las Vegas
on offense. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren to me. With the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
On 1st down, here's Smith. Got a man, it's Mayer. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's
a big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Kenny Clark in on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Smith taking off with it. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
He was brought down by Shamar James. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. That finds Mesh, complete. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Foul. Roughing the passer, defense.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Smith lost it. The Cowboys scoop it up. No return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side.
Pretty clear case of the QB not finding anything open downfield, just trying to improvise, make something out of nothing. Quarterbacks not known for keeping as good a grip on that ball as the runners, and he's got to punch free pretty easily for the turnover.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Running right, it's Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another run for Williams. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
It's
He'll always sign off on it when that particular call comes in the headset, and the running back gets a chance to hear. The toss is his chance to get outside quickly and let that athleticism shine as he dances through the defense.
Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be second and 1.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Williams fields the pitch. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a second and short run play? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance. And that defense is going to have to key on the run.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. They'll run. This is Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
The ball carrier.
Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Prescott set to pass. Complete out to the right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
That's another
6 yards on the play and enough for a first
down. It's a gain of 6. And a Cowboy first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Williams now on first and 10. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
Williams.
It's a pickup of 11.
It's a gain
it'll
of
be first
11.
down, Dallas.
That's another.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
All set now. First and 10. This is Williams. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down.
He was brought down at the 26.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9.
Second and 9.
Now here's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here's Dak. Completed to his running back. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Throwing on first is Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
14 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal,
just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Williams does not score. They not only stop him, he's backed him up a couple of yards.
Brought down
You
behind the
talk
line
about
of
a bad
scrimmage.
look there, Brock. Going
loss of
jumbo
2.
set and
Brings
still
up second
moving
and
backwards
goal
after that play.
At the
I don't think you're
3-yard
talking
line.
to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all the planning, a great play, a careful execution led to that, and it was dropped to the turf.
Last play stopped short, still 3 yards to gain, 3rd and goal. Now Prescott. Screen here for Williams. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
His kick is good.
That one splits the
Makes
uprights.
the score Cowboys
And the
38,
Cowboys take a 3-possession lead.
21. Brandon Aubrey to kick this one away for the Cowboys.
Laube with the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
First and 10.
The Raiders have their offense back out there.
Line.
And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
The ball carrier.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Another give here to Genty. And no 1st down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it.
At the 42-yard line.
It's a 3-yard gain, only a yard shy of the marker on 3rd down.
And 1.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for
That's one he knows he should have had. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
Trying to push this past the marker. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
Line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Across midfield at
Just
the 48.
get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care. Win, just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, Smith has it in close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Go.
Tucker now in motion right. 1st down, Smith to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Brock Bauer.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Again, it's Smith to the air. This one's caught. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35.
Tucker. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On the sneak, it's Smith. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Gain of a yard. That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Dumps it off to his running back. They stop him. He's knocked down on that 18-yard line. 16 yards on the play.
16 yards.
And that's a Vegas 1st down.
That's another.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
From the red zone now. Now setting up the screen to Mostert. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
12 more yards.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
6-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Smith to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal.
This overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take 2nd and goal now from the 13. Looking to throw, Smith. It's a screen play to Genty. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Complete to number 2.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
That's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Carlson's kick is good. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Makes the score Cowboys.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Cage, come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
For the Raiders.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work.
At their own 26-yard line.
They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Williams to start the drive. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Williams, the Cowboy ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of
supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle. Instead,
they did
the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Looking for George Pickens that time.
3 plays
left with 4th down here.
It's 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, the coach wants to see them convert those.
For the Cowboys.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense headed back to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Smith in the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 15.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I've got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. Play action. Here's Smith. Now called going against the offense.
Holding offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
Complete to Michael
Sure
Mayer.
nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul, roughing the passer, defense.
3rd down non-stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Shotgun snap to Smith. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Smith's pass.
There's a bit of a concentration drop on that one.
Incomplete.
So they're left facing third and long.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
They'll throw, third and long. Brought in by his back here, it's Shenty. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Passer, defense.
Finally some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected in today's game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a first down plus some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league. And you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well. These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
This is Genty on second. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on third and short. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dante Thornton Jr. And that brings up 4th and short.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
First down.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
In the red zone on first. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Incomplete.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on first down, but there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to second.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Genty from the gun. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding, offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Here's Smith. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. And again, it's Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Ooh, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. Smith yet again. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. You got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
Daniel
Carlson now to add one
on
more.
for the point after.
Extra point
The
set
kick
right
is
down
good.
the middle. And the Raiders
Makes the
cut the
score
lead in half.
Cowboys
It's down to
38.
7.
Raiders 31.
And just
Daniel
like that, we're back to a
Carlson to
one-possession
kick off
ball
for Las
game as the
Vegas.
kickoff is away. Turpin with a return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. First down. Here's Dak. He takes it himself. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
On the keeper.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You've aids them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Now Prescott. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding, offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Prescott here from the gun. Oh, he puts some air under this one, right side. He's got it inside the 25. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown.
Touchdown, Dallas.
The Cowboys go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Extra point.
The point after splits the uprights.
Is good.
And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
45. Raiders 31. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Laube with the return. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
At their own
The Raiders
38-yard
back
line.
on offense, led out by Geno Smith. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. And off to Genty. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Smith back to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Dante Thornton. Incomplete. He was defended by Deron Bland.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Man in motion here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. They had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, Kate, I
on
don't think
downs.
I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Across the 20, continuing to work. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of
It's
downs.
a gain of 14 yards. And the Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Cowboys.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain. Now following the play, we see the medical staff hurrying out for an injured Raider. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Third down run with Blue. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Aubrey puts it through.
Is good.
And that makes this a three-score game.
Score, Cowboys 48.
I think you can call this one, okay? This field goal makes it a three-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick this one away for the Cowboys.
Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Raiders take over first and
the Vegas
10
offense getting
at
set for another drive now.
Line.
And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Banjo, 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 banjo.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
To number 89.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two.
It's
to hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Now Smith. That's Lockett. He brings it in. And he's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46.
A gain of 24
yards on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
Down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And it's picked off by Triquez Bridges. There he goes, right sideline. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys make it a 24-point ball game.
Raiders 31.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Roundy with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Smith coming off that pick. It's complete to Bowers outright. And they would finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain there.
And
Gain of 10, first down.
First down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field.
At the 36-yard line.
The crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
First down, Smith to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Working now from the gun. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on third down.
Donovan Wilson on the coverage.
Again, it's Smith to the air. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Vegas first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
10 yards
I love crossing routes versus zone defense. Those zone defenders are dropping to their spots. With all of that horizontal action, they often get lost in zone coverage, just like that.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Smith to the air now. Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And the Cowboys scoop it up. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Cowboys keep running away with this.
What's that old line about when it rains, it pours? Well, it's going that way offensively. A poor ball security day, and this defense is making them pay.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys continue piling onto this lead.
Raiders 31.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe 2 final plays here.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Smith setting to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds with a huge gain here, but wait just a second. That huge gain might not stand. We've got a flag down back near the line of scrimmage. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. That's no way to end a game, right, Brock? Can't have a defensive penalty on the final play, so an untimed down coming up. One final shot here. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still the instant flag.
Defense.
That's no way to end a game, right, Brock? Can't have a defensive penalty on the final play, so an untimed down coming up. Here he goes, one final shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.